Good evening, everybody. Welcome on back to the stream. Hope everyone had a great day today. Um, like I mentioned in Discord just a little while ago, and I've been talking about it for a little while, I'm working on the new CCI. It's been kind of like, something that's, hang on a second, microphone wire. Something that is been pending for a while. I wanted to do something different, something that could be a little bit more fun, and for you, and sometimes for me. So, kind of what, and I need to be able to do the chat. Can I just say, for right now, do that, and if I say in here, pick it up. Yes, you do. Haha. All right. So let me describe what the CCI does. The whole idea is it's a leveling system, and I'm not leveling up, you guys are. So basically the way it's going to work is every time you guys do something, it either will add experience to you guys or take away experience from you guys. And the more experience, and when you get a certain amount of experience, you go up a level. All right. When you go up a level, things will start getting a little bit more interesting. Okay. So, for example, if we say we're going to spawn in a mob, and that's what we're going to start working with. Well, there's one bit I need to work out first. But let me keep explaining how it is. So, for example, at level 1, so if I just type in chat for right now, and don't bother, these commands are just for me for testing. They won't be in the in the finished version. So if I say remove, I did the remove, and I say do just to do something. All right, good. And then if we just initialize the thing, and we just tell it to output it. So from right here, this is your level right here. This is how much experience you have, and this is how much experience you need to get to the next level. All right. So let's just say we spawn a mob in, right? All right, and then we say, okay, where are we? Oops, there, okay, hang on. I know what that issue is. Alright, we gotta do one thing. The add. Event handling level up if needed. So, all right. Check. Which event is that again? Check level up. Conditions. Check if we leveled up. So that's the process. So basically, whenever we level up, the first thing we do is we just make sure that everything is set up, and it should only need to be done once. All right, and then basically some things don't have to set an experience level or how much experience gained. Like, for example, spawn a pet. Maybe that will get like 1 XP, right? But so the default to say always add 1 for every time you guys do something. Then we just say we just add the new experience amount, and then we just basically say, have you guys leveled up? Now, outcomes. All right, so we come to here. Is your current experience amount greater than or equal to where you have to get to next? If it is, then we process it. Okay. Process level up. This is where I think calculate a new level. How much is needed? Select. I think what we should do is here. Handle level up here. So after we get the default, which is set the default XP gain, we can then add it to we remove it after we add it. That's what it is. We remove it after we add it. Alright, so let's check level up. So we can come back here. That. And then we basically need to remove name. Conditions, variable removed, global, XP gain, variable gain. All right. So we'll come through, remove the XP, and then we check the level up. Okay. All right, that should be. Alright, so if I just say clean up everything, initialize it. Alright, good, we're add. So if I say add, why are you at 15? Did I set? Why? Why? Can I just, which one are you? Alright, hang on one second, everybody. Be right back. My apologies. I didn't. So I went out today and I ordered a new car stereo for mine. The car stereo there's a manufacturing defect in the car, in the car stereos that my car had, where on the touchscreen, the bottom half of the touchscreen, just the touch sensor drops, so you can't use it anymore. The problem is that if I ever, for a new cell phone or anything, or doing pairing with Bluetooth, the button is in the bottom left corner. And the thing was never really great and responsive, so I went out today and I went to Best Buy and I just got a car stereo. So what's really cool is that I was there around 4 hours ago, 5 hours ago, and I just got the first set of parts. And I should be getting them over the next couple days, which is cool. But yeah, cool. I'm actually excited. Hey, Devilish. We are working on the new CCI. This is name. Process. Level up. We're just testing that. No, nothing is. This is not the final. But I thought it'd be fun that I do it with you guys. I bet you. That's yeah. I figured that would be it. Actually, this is our problem. It's running this and then running that. And because, yeah, okay, I'm good. So you variable insert, go away. We'll add you as a variable, insert here. Set example, reward. No, not yet. That's that one. Bench. Yup. No, hey Jenny. No, so, all right, here. This is my new. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, no. Absolutely not. This is development, Jenny. So, let me. This is the concept that I have for my new CCI. Basically, that the viewers, they have an experience point system. So the more things they do negatively will give them experience points. Okay? The more and at certain breaks I'll level up. Or they'll level up. And every time they level up, the spawns and everything become progressively worse. All right? And so they can mitigate that then by doing helpful actions to me, which will take away, well, it slows down the level gain by doing the positive. So it really is going to balance out positive and negative. It's going to cause some fun interactions. I sent Subby just for a peer review, just a thought review of what I have so far. So that's what we're working on right now. I'm in kind of a development kind of mood, just playing around. All right.
I have to watch one enemy at
a time. If you want, I'll send you the library JSON. If you want to look at it and give me some feedback on it, I'd welcome it. To be honest with you.
No, I'm like 400 something now, though.
It doesn't do anything with the notes yet. which is one of the things I want to do, but I don't know much about the notes.
Let me check right
And I'm going to start working on, as soon as I do 2 more things. I got to fix a step here.
now. Mhm.
And then I got to handle if the players level up do too much. Let's say I get like, for example, a sub bomb. A tier 1 sub bomb is, let's say, 2 points to experience. If I get spammed with the 10 bob,
Wait, what now? Toothbrush? Will you?
okay, I mean, when I get through it, then I'll just send it to you. If you want to look at it, if you have the time to look at it, great. If you don't have the time, it's no worries. Yeah. So, Subby, what I want to do is I'm trying to get the base framework pieces to work. So the way the whole thing works is each event they'll set. Where is the example? And this is just what I'm playing with to understand. So, for example, I can just say some CCI condition. Oh, I'm sure it is, Jenny. I'm sure it is, but I'm trying to build it. I'm trying to solidify this one section before I add new things to it. Because if this base piece doesn't work, adding something else I don't know in there is not going to help me out. But I've had a lot of fun doing this. The step that I'm working on is 10 points from level 1 to level 2.
Oh.
And if I get like let's say I get a 5 sub bomb initially off the word go. I'll get to level, they'll automatically get to level 2 at the end of it. But if I say tier 2 subs are 5 points each, I get a 5 bomb. That's going to should take them all the way through from level 1 to level 2. Then level 2 is 30 XP needed to get. So I want it to overflow over. And then if it keeps overflowing multiple levels, I want it to keep counting the levels. And I think I have an idea for that. Which led to me totally redesigning what I had before to what I have now. But all I have to do is you do your condition to see it, and then you say that the XP gained from this event is 15 points. And then after that, you just trigger the event to add the XP, and it does the rest for you.
Dang,
And it's pretty configurable. So like I said, the first level is 10. The next one, it adds 20 XP onto it. And then it's 10, it's a base amount times the level. Yeah. And that's kind of just what I literally just discovered. I was wondering this last night. So when it runs the conditions, it runs it from top down, and as soon as there's a condition that fails it, it kicks it out. I think that's what happens. So it goes top down, and it just starts evaluating. The one thing that really throws me off about this is, it's just how I learn, the notions of conditions and outcomes, and what should be where at times. It's just it threw my mind for a loop and a half. So it's it's a labor of love, and since I'm a developer in real life, this is just really sparking my interest right now for fun. So, all right. So let's verify that fixed everything. So let's clear the variables, and to verify they're gone. So basically, where's my mouse? It keeps track of, here's the current streamer, the stream level. This is how much they have, and it keeps track of how much you need to get to the next one. So the default add is always 1. So if I say add 1, and then do it, I still... Hold on. Are you... Why are you set to 15? You shouldn't be evaluating.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you shouldn't be evaluating because this should fail it. Because of that. And I said, it's the exact phrase. Why are you going? Because this is what it should be. Add and the default. Alright, so let's just verify one thing. If we just remove all the variables. Alright, and are you set? You still are set. Okay. Okay. I turned into Scooby-Doo for a second. Library. Reset events. We should clear that out.
Did you hear that? Okay.
XP gained. Now, why didn't...
Just slice everything while the person's talking.
Thanks, man. I'll send it to you what I got when I'm done with it. Look at it. It's... If I can get it to work well enough, I can... This could be a lot of fun. All right. So there's that. But then when I count the XP, give XP to player, add XP amount to total. Is this XP gain? So after actually, I could do it here. Set the resulting. And then we want to variable remove. Should be instantly removed as soon as you're done. Alright, I was just brain wandered off for a second. So global variable. XP All right. Reset that. All right, that should be it. All right. So remove. All right, and then what does? You know what I should do? If I did this right, it should always be. No, that's not it. This right here is it. If I did this right, it should always be this. That last one, if we did it right, should always, always, always be that. All right. Remove the variables. Do the thing. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Well, I can do this. I believe everything resets. This is also why I haven't done notes yet. I got most of the base piece of it working earlier today. Like last night, I was watching a bunch of different streams. Do the thing. No, you still have it. Okay, so it's while it stays resident. Okay. That would make sense why it's doing it then. Okay. So it is. Yeah. That's exactly it. Yep. I see what's happening. All right, I should do remove. Do the thing. Yep. Go. So what was happening is it was substituting in the string. I mistakenly was testing earlier, named it that. This XP-gain. And then I'm like, oh, well, let me run it. Oh, why is it not working? Well, it's not working because you didn't use the wrong variable name. You wonderful developer, you. Yeah. And it's so it kept substituting in, not realizing it's the two variables. So I just learned something else. Okay. Remove. Do the thing. Initialize. We should need to do that. Do the thing. Good. Add default. Yup. Add more of the default. Good. And then we say we do a massive add. Do the thing. Massive add didn't. Okay. All right. I know where to check that. So when I come through the add, it's the default. Set default XP gain conditions. Experience points not gain not exist. Commit set default XP gain. Gained is one, it's a global variable. come through. Initialize it if I need it. Set the default. Add the XP, so tally new XP amount.
What?
Add total XP, add XP to the total. That's just a simple add. Yup. Give it the results. Remove the XP gain variable, and it's a global.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not seeing why.
I didn't even hear it.
Why are you not stations? That's why. Alright, so where are we at right now? So this should add 15. Right? So it should be at 18. And it is. Why are you not working now? Huh? I thought you were working. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, dude, how you doing, man? Playing with CCI. Right. 6, 7, 8, 9. This.
I clicked it this time.
Right. Why didn't you level up? You should have leveled. That was working. Oh, so dude, Moonlighter. I actually I decided to replace my car stereo to earlier today. Yep, you're global. Add event. It wouldn't be here. It's. That's fine. My only comment about C# at the office is that we're primarily a Java shop, right? Which means we have more developers that know Java than know C#. So if we do a lot of C# at work, I'm trying to keep it super generic.
Why are they not moving?
That means if one or two, if the person who's out, for whatever reason,
Jesus.
I'll tell you what it is in a second. So yeah, so if that person's out and there's a problem with that code, I don't have a developer to support it. That's my issue with it. That's always been my issue with it at work. There's not enough people that know it to justify doing a lot in there. Yep. That's the conditions, events. The other thing could have been, Yes. Ah, okay. Got it, got it. I understand what that's for. I think I understand what that's for. Add this. If I fixed it, this should resolve it. Yup, yup, yup. So if I do a massive add, yup. And if I do another massive, okay. Okay. So we still have the one condition of that if there's so much experience gained that it flows over 2 levels, it's not going to count the second one. Because the theory would be...
Oh my God.
The theory would be this. If we say I have 3 CCI events, just channel point rewards, right? You know, to like spawn mobs, or we could do like, you know, you spawn harder things instantly. It'll give you so much XP you can flow through, and the system will lose track that it went 2 levels. But it would catch up the next time it's run, right? Absolutely not. Once it misses one of them, it will always be off by 1. That's what it is. And it'll keep slipping by 1 each time it would get an overflow. Alright, so we come through here, if that makes sense to anyone else but me. So we handle the level up, so it should stay in there. Because we're going to try and do a recursion. Come through here, and we say process the level up.
I hope that was okay.
Okay, but we've already determined that we have leveled up. So I think we don't trigger this. We go into here. All right, so we would come through here. So after all the conditions are run, it's going to start doing the outcomes.
Yes.
Yeah. Ooh. I have thought. If this works this way, I will be conditional. That's what it's called. If this works the way I think it works. Then we would say when we come to this, so after all of this is done, so we've calculated what level we're going to. We set it up, and then we figure out basically now that we've leveled up, how much more experience do we need? Okay. After we've calculated, we say, this is how much for the next level, add this new amount, and this is what my new goal will be. And then from there, I just set it
Thanks.
into the global variable so we can keep track of it. So after we're done right here, right, I think I should just be able to run. I think this is, if I'm right, I think I can just run this condition,
Thank you.
right? So, have we leveled up again? Right. Then we do nothing, but we do an event outcome, and this is where we might run into issues. I'm hoping. Do the constant of process level up. If this works the way I think, hey Storm,
No.
I think you're gonna like what I've been working on. Let me finish this one thought, and I'll show you. This is the framework of my new CCI. So basically, what the new system is going to be, you guys, by doing actions in chat, will gain experience. All right. So, like example is, you do a channel point reward to summon a mob. The mob has that kind of summon. Each mob is like 1 experience. At level 1, I get 1 of them. You do it enough, and I'll go up to level 2. So at level 2, you'll get 2 of them. You do enough of them, you get to level 3, there'll be 3 of them. But then at a certain point, let's say at level 5 or 6, depending on how it goes, and we can scale it, all of a sudden, in addition to the mobs, those mobs, you get even harder mobs that show up. Well, so that's all fine and good, but besides torturing me, what does that give you? Well, yeah. Well, what the other thing is that the other side of chat can mitigate it. It'll cost a certain amount of XP to do a positive action on me. So I'll never lose the level. I'll never lose the level. Okay. However, it'll make it harder for me to get you to that next level. So that's the whole idea of it. And right now what I'm working on is a condition where if you guys do too much at once, the counting can overflow. No. It's like I like this idea of it because it allows you guys to interact in a whole different way. Right? So you can keep summoning mobs or spawning pets or doing that, but there's to do the good, you have to at least do the bad. Yeah. And it allows you guys to engage with me in a whole different way. And that's the biggest part of it. You guys can engage in a whole different point. Check if we leveled twice. Yeah, and that's kind of why I did it. Plus, I've had that CCI. That's the base CCI that I've done. Like when I first learned it, I learned so much doing this. We want to say allow other events to trigger. This is where we might go wrong. All right. Recursively calculate the next level. All right. we would want to do this one is the this will be we'll call medium ad, right? That's not where I look. Yes, this is medium ad. On this bit of it over here, I'm not, because this is just my test. This is just my test in here. On the library, I've been doing exactly that. For the conditions up here, it doesn't matter because it adds at the end and I don't need it. On the events, the name is over here. So I've been working on naming convention. I forget who I saw that did this. I don't remember where I saw it, but I saw someone working on the CCI and I saw this. So this will tell me where it is, but yes, I've been labeling. Otherwise, you have no idea what the heck you're doing. Okay. Most likely. I thought I remember. See, I don't remember. I think Jenny was looking at his CCI the other day when I was watching, and maybe that's where I picked it up because you generally don't want to go into your CCI unless something goes wrong. So I don't remember the last time I've seen your internals or the screen of it. But I'm sure I got it from both of you. Alright, so this would be the medium ad. So we will say, let's do a large ad. Right? And then condition. Okay. Yeah. So, and that's the thing is the libraries, I really understand why they're so important. I just never had a use for it. But I knew that both of you did use it. I'm about to see how well CCI does do in recursion, by the way. That's a condition. We want a message condition. Alright, so we say message condition large add. Okay, and then it will be an exact phrase, and it will be that lad. Just for right now. Back here, we say variable insert, and we will say this. They will gain well. Let's see what this does, but I'll explain to you the problem again. I roughly know how to, if I was writing code, I would have done it probably a similar way to the way I'm thinking. You will be 50. Because I think my Minecraft will crash if I did it wrong. Save. We have to do the outcome. And add the experience.
Yes.
Right. You would say add the experience, and then we can say do the thing after that. You know what? I like that actually. So we should be able to add another outcome here. Default XP. And then debug. Constant. Debug. Here's that. Then the medium add. Xadd. Constant. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's all I'm doing with that one. Nope. Yep. So the problem I'm having is this, Subby. We start off at that, if depending on how I scale the points and the rewards. The first level is you need 10 experience points to get to level 2. If there's an event where you do enough events come in, let's say a big event comes in, to make numbers easier. So you need 10 points to get from 1 to 2. You need 30 to get from 2 to 3. And then you need... It adds 20. The next one's going to add 30. So it'll go to 70. So it keeps up going by multiples of 10 based on what level the chat is. But if I do enough of a burst of enough points come through in one shot, I'm going to scale across levels. So I don't know another way in CCI to keep looping and checking if I need to keep doing level up. The only way I can think of it is to use recursion. Yeah. So my solution was to, after we've that's not the library, that's the old way of doing it. So after we come in here, so I come in here the first time and there's a condition that will trigger. So I just say, has this gotten past the next level? Right? And it'll come in and it triggers the process level up, which is where it does all the calculations. So add a level to the new reward, add a new level, figure out how much we need to level again, set that, or what is it? Hold on. Figure how much we need to add to the goal, calculate the new goal, and set it. And then after I'm done, come down here on the outcomes and basically say, hey, have I leveled up again? And if I do, come back here to an event outcome and just call the process. So the second time, it's going to calculate a new level, and I should be able to break at the end of each iteration. I'm hoping. I really don't see, but if there's a better way to do this, I am all ears for that one. The other actual way I just thought of, and the other way I thought of is just add in the amount of XP. And then if I could store a list in memory based off of... I just don't know how to do looping in CCI. That's my problem. I don't know a way to do looping. And it's driving me up a wall. The only way I got is recursion. And that's what I'm doing. So basically, I come through. This is where each thing that happens, good and bad, will come through the add XP. Okay? It'll come through, initialize everything if it needs to. I don't know how to do this. Supposedly in the events, there's an initialize. And I don't see a way to get the initialization to run on the load, otherwise I wouldn't need this here. If the event didn't set how much XP they're giving to the chat, assign it to them. There's an event. If you look in the hang on, I'll show you. I saw it on the CCI. Open Streamlab tab, yeah. Oh. Ah. I think I found it. Okay. Thank you. Because I did do reading. I did do reading. And where is it? If you go here, this is where I was. That. And I saw the init method there. And I couldn't see, I thought it'd be something in the event. Okay. So what I can say here is on initialize. Thank you. Initialize leveling system.
Nice.
So initialize the event handler. Hit base level. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's the right one. Events to trigger. I don't think it matters when it's like that. It might. All right, so that means if we did that right. All right, let me do this before I do anything else. Let me back it up. Our is full. We're old. I know you can't see what I'm doing. That. Cancel. New folder created. It's CCI. We'll say that. Where's the other folder? All right, there we go. I have made a backup. Before I do anything else with this, save and exit. Oh yeah, I didn't finish the thing. So come here, the large ad. Right, did I set it up? Large ad. Yup. Yup. And then you should do correct. Alright, so that way we should do that. Alright. Let's see. Exit. Alright, let's clean up everything. Check it out. Good. So if we can do an ad. Right? Yep. We can do medium ad. This should keep it over halfway to level 3. Yep, a little over halfway to level 3. And then if I do 50, so it'll be, starts out 10, it adds 20, so that's 30. It's going to add 30, it's going to be 60. It's going to add 40, it's going to be 100. I think it's 100. So 60, and then level 4 will add 40, it'll be a 100. Yeah. Well, what I was actually thinking about was, and this is where I don't know how to do this. If I can pop, let's say right here, a little screen, and I can display for the chat what it is. I don't need a leveling bar. I just can output what the variables are over here, and I'm just as happy with that. If that could work. Yeah, I've never done that. But as long as I can keep the scoreboard up to date, that will satisfy what I need. It doesn't have to be fancy. Alright, so there's no way I can get a 50 will add there. Good. That's what I needed to see. Alright, so then if I remove, check everything out. Good. So if I add 50 now, that should go from 50 is, that should do it. Okay. I thought about the boss bars. Is it standard Minecraft? Is it standard Minecraft? I'm brain farting right now. Is it standard Minecraft commands to do it? Okay. I just didn't know if there was a client-side mod or anything I would have to add for it. But then how do you deal with the boss bar? Let's say you have the leveling boss bar and the wither boss bar. Would they overlap each other? Or the ender dragon or anything with the boss bar? By the way, I think I have a way to deal with the percentage. Okay, I wasn't sure. So then I just have to say, hey, Minecraft, I need a boss bar with this name. And then I can just keep updating it as I go. Okay. I think, I don't know if I'm right on that one or not. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! At least I know that means, especially, I'm on the right track with a lot of my thoughts. So Subby, here's my my initial thought process, right? To calculate the percentage, if you multiply the top and bottom numbers to calculate the percentage, yes, absolutely. So if you multiply the top number and the bottom number when you calculate the percentage by 100, that should give you an overinflated percentage amount, right? Once you get that number, subtract 100 subtract 100, and there's your percentage. So the way I'm describing, you know, the funnier way is, and it just had an interesting realization when I was watching you last night. CCI is like object-oriented assembly language. That's the way I would describe CCI. Object-oriented assembly language. And once I made that realization, the rest of it just, everything made sense. What you're seeing that I've been able to do has been tinkering around for maybe 10 hours total to get to this point. Most of what I have right now that I sent you, most of it was done while watching you last night. So, all right. Why did you? Let's do this. Oh, hold on. I have thought. Did I, for the large ad, allow other events to trigger? Yes, even though I don't know what it does at that level. Conditions. Yes. Haha. That would do it. So if I do a large ad right now, I say 30% it works. Ooh. Oh. All right, that worked. That worked. Okay, all right. What about... But like I forget when you and I were talking, when you and I had this part of the conversation. Might have been over Discord. It was just me learning the language and how it worked. And most of the times when I learn the programming language, I learn more by talking to a person that knows how to do it, because I can get the fine details that I need to supplement my knowledge. And so I struggled with it quite a bit. I got a couple pointers from Keelan from Two Mere Mortals. He was the first breakthrough I had. And then playing around, asking you a couple questions here and there, and this is where I got to. So I am ecstatic on this one. All right, so massively huge ad.
I'm gonna have a drink too.
Huge ad.
No.
Massively huge ad, which is a message condition. Exact phrase, massively huge ad. So one of the reasons why I asked him is he had a couple beginner, older CCI videos. That's actually where I first started. When I first started learning, I picked it up. I know I asked Chosen Architect for some, but he does the CCI he does is similar to what I do now. The idea I have for what this is based off of watching you. To be honest, I don't remember the last time I looked. I don't see why Keelan wouldn't credit you for any of that or remove it. Massively huge ad. Okay. So let's see what happens if I jump 2 levels. Variable insert. XP gained. You will be... Okay. And that whatever happened is between you two, not me. I say that just so you don't feel like you have to share. Or so you know I won't ask. And event. And we do add the XP. Right? So XP gained. Say you gain 200 levels, 200 points. This should get us up a bunch. All right. Check it out. Did I type too fast? Nope. So if I do the massively huge ad, okay. All right. So it's 10. So it goes up by 30 each time, or 10 times the level amount. So level 1 is 10, level 2 is 30 because it goes up by 20, and then level 3 is it adds 30, so it brings 60. Level 4 adds 40, so it brings it to 100. Then it goes to 150, so it should be at least level 5 if I did it right. Yes. Yes. All right, I have to verify I calculated it right. Okay, hang on. I need to make sure this is right. Notepad. 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 So it adds... I really hate that Notepad has multiple tabs. So level 1 is 10 points to get to the next one. Then it adds 20, so it brings it up to 30. Now we add 30, we bring it to 60. We add 40 to make it 100. Then we add 50 to get us to 150. And we add 60 to get to 210. And all I gotta say is, it works. Okay. So then, let me ask you this, Abby. From when you deal with the levels in the progress bar, the storing of all that meta information about it, you store those in notes, right? Because, for example, if your game crashes, you don't lose. Okay. How do you reset the notes? Because each time, each stream, not that I can remember. I mean, I'm sure in like rare occasions it happens. Like something screws up really bad at the wrong time. So basically you run the... Oh, so it's exclamation blah 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 and you lock it down so that I'm the only one that can run it, and then you just have CCI just reinitialize everything. Not that I can remember, because most of the time you start streaming, well, and I'm talking for me. Wednesday mornings, I usually can only catch like half an hour of your stream. Okay. Which is right now what I'm doing by just doing exclamation point remove. Okay. Okay. Believe it or not, just you confirming all that for me solidifies what I need. That just solidifies everything for me right now. Okay. So we got... Yes. Yeah. Absolutely. All right. So if we have that now, and this idea I got by seeing you, Subby. If we come through and we want to say, let's define level tiers of things. What I mean by is we want to set no. I absolutely I understood when you said it. I absolutely understand why you don't. Yeah, and learning, the biggest thing that I had that what got me through was learning conditions and events and just really understanding how they run and everything. That's what I think I needed the most. Hang on, let me do that.
He's like, oh no, sorry, no.
That's not what I want. Alright, so if we come through here, we create a new library. And this will be our mob spawning library. Well, no, let's oh, see that the one. So I always knew the problem. My problem before I got to this was I knew I didn't know how to do it. I watched how you and Jenny do stuff, and I knew that I was missing pieces in how you guys were doing it. I absolutely knew that. The only thing I was interested in is, like for example, was just seeing stuff that would be in your streamlabs.json and had the libraries or stuff like that. I was only ever interested to see how it was sequenced. Because once I understood how to sequence and learned that everything that's labeled as a condition is not a condition, like you said, I think one of the first things I learned was, and I saw you told it to me first, and I saw Dee Dee post it in iChun's Discord, was forget everything you know. Yeah, right. But forget everything you know about it. And after my first conversation with Keelan, there was a bunch of things that I was theorizing would work. He reaffirmed the concept, and he pointed me in a couple directions. That's what he did. And that opened my eyes to a lot of it, and I was able to figure a lot of it out. And at some level, I just got like, my brain went fried, and I'm like, I can't think about CCI this. And then a couple days ago, I just said, finally, I'm like, come on, man. Just push through. You can do it. So these are action handling. Experience. Action events. Okay. Get rid of you. Alright, so then what we would have, I first want an outcome, so then let me change your statement ever so slightly. I'm going to say it the same way, but I'm going to remove one piece of your sentence. Remove the word for a hobby. I know it's not a suggestion, but regardless of how someone writes something, there's always that learning curve to get in their head and how they do it. So what when you told me to forget that, it was pretend, just go way even back further and you didn't know what the concept was the first time when you got this working. Like, I don't have it in the CCI. Like how I did my mobs and everything like that. Once I realized what you said, and that was from what I was talking with Keelan after you told me this, it really meant I didn't understand what I thought I understood. And then I questioned a bunch of things, and I started looking through. And it wasn't until like last week when I finally made the initial breakthrough. So like, for example, we have my constants. Most of this right here was my first attempt. Is my first attempt at it. But that's how I approach any programming language. It actually, you helped me understand I didn't have the basics. Yes.
Sorry.
Right. And
Yeah.
I see it the same way. I absolutely see it the same way. I understand it a lot more. One of the things, though, and maybe you can help me on. I can show it to you over here. My understanding, when you do an arithmetic condition, the variable name that it puts it in is not a global variable, right? I still have a question because what I'm doing now, okay, and there is no way to set it unless you put it in a temporary variable and then do a variable insert at the afterwards, right? Is that the right way you're supposed to do it? Because if there's even another way of doing it, I'm like, I had problems.
Well, I like those weapons. Fuck.
This one, the insert shouldn't have it. Because this one doesn't. I thought. Because the description literally says content of the variable. This one doesn't.
You look like an old college professor.
Do I have another arithmetic?
Or retired.
I probably do.
Oh,
Did I? Yes. This is the ad for the XP. I didn't think I do, but I could be wrong. Hang on, let me go to a... This is not where I want to be. I'm not looking at the right stuff. Arithmetic. There's no dollar signs here. Okay. Yep. All right. I got you. CCI knows that if it's not a number in these. Because here, you can't. The one that got me for a minute was this. I don't know what it is. I need a dollar sign right here, otherwise, or this doesn't work. Even though it says that. This only allows a number. This allows me to put in something other than a number. I don't know. I had a long problem, mainly because there wasn't a dollar sign here for a long time. Calculate which? Did what? Work like this? This is the 1.20 version of it, though, Subby. I don't know if that makes a difference or not. That's an iChun question. But it says down here, be variable name or number. Okay. I think that's one of the other things, and I'm sure you can appreciate this with when you start playing newer mod packs. Someone asks you how to do something in an older mod pack, and you kind of say, oh, this is how they do it. Or no, they ask you, how do you do something? They neglect to tell you it's an older mod pack because the answers could be different for older versions, right? So I short circuit the, hey, what you told me doesn't work, it's wrong. I always short circuit that statement. Okay. So, let's think about yeah. Actually, let me do this. I need to grab some water. We take a break. When we take our first break, we'll be right back. All right, I'm back. And it's sorry it took a little bit longer. My developer brain kicked in. Thank you. But by the way, Subby, thank you. Believe it or not, those little bits that you've confirmed for me made a world of difference in my understanding. Especially tonight, you just what you said and what a couple things that Jenny said really sunk in. Exactly what I needed. So thank you. All right, so we want to come here. We definitely want an initialize event. So this is the action library. And we will say initialize action handler. Okay, and then we will come here, init. We will call this initialize action handler. Even though it does nothing right now. There. I don't feel like renaming those like that. I can use VI to try and do it later. Alright, so we just there, it'll initialize there on load. That's the wrong library. Alright, so then you need to handle action. Perform action. Okay. So we come through, we perform an action. We need to know a couple things. I don't think this is going to work the way I want it to. Alright, so let's talk about this and how this is going to work. So if we start off and we say the first tier of mob spawns are, let's say, zombies, skeletons, and an evil bunny. What? I didn't even think of it yet. Right, so the first tier would spawn those kind of things, right? So then tier 2 would be we can say drowned skeletons, well, let's say skeletons. Well, no, we can say zombies and skeletons are the first tier. The second tier could be witches, wither skeletons, and... Alright. Okay. Hang on a second. Alright. Alright. So let's think this out a little bit. I don't have a source set up for this. So I apologize, I can't show it. So if we say tier 1, say tiers, let's come up with mobs. Maybe we could do like 4 tiers. Tier 1 would be zombies. It can be drowned. It can be skeletons. Tier 2, we can try and see if we can add in a trident throwing drowned, a wither skeleton, a witch. I'm trying to stick with vanilla mobs. I don't want anything too destructive. And I'm trying to keep it to vanilla because I don't want to have to keep tweaking this based on what mod pack I'm doing. So tier 3 will be Ravagers. Well, no. Vindicators. Evokers. Vindicators, Evokers. Okay. To be honest with you, got it. Got it. Okay. That's funny.
Oh.
All right. So tier 1 is zombie drowned. I don't know if we can get that with no trident. We can do Illagers. Illagers, no bannermen. Mainly because I don't want to accidentally have a CCI mob trigger a raid. That would be bad. Tier 4. What would be a tier 4 mob? They would be do Ravagers. A Warden would be rare. Okay. Okay. So what do you think about this? I say 4 tier subby. Tier 1 would be zombies, drowned, skeleton, the evil bunnies.
I accidentally clicked it.
Maybe no evil bunny because they can be super annoying. A tier 2 mob would be a trident with a drowned with a trident.
Blue. You're on the blue.
A wither skeleton, a witch. Tier 3 could be Vindicator, Evoker, and Illagers. And then a tier 4 would be a Ravager and a Warden. I'm trying to think of on the tier 4 what would be maybe a Blaze. I could do that. A Blaze could be that.
Stand on me.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of difficulty. All right. So let's put that in. So that would be an outcome. Tier 1 spawn mobs. Action. That would be a multiple outcome.
I got tether. I'm dead.
Okay. And then this would be tier 1. Actually, I don't need that there. Single outcome only, no. Outcome here would be a command. Beep-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Execute as self. wait. I will worry about that later. /summon Minecraft :zombie. You 1 block above my head. Custom name. Boop. Boop, brother. User, dude. But I want to put on. Okay. Yeah. I want to put a helmet on him. Minecraft command generator. Actually, I can look at another place. VI. Not BinDiff. Whatever. No. Hang on. I know I can look. I have the syntax. How do you do it? That's the one thing. You once commented on how I did mine, and you said it doesn't seem right. How do you do it?
Oh, that's a cool, sir.
I'm actually interested in learning because I know you said it. But I don't know another way of doing it than doing it that way. So, Minecraft command generator. MC Stacker. Okay. So we want to summon zombie. With, and I want it 1 block up. No. That's the wrong command. One block relative to me on the Y level. Custom name. Text with a $user. Huh? Alright, so that would be that. And then can I give him... How do I give him armor? I want to give him like a leather hat. Holding head. Edit item.
Should I faint when he does that?
Leather. Please tell me you're alphabetical. Leather cap. Okay. So theoretically, yeah, there was another one I was using that I also liked. Hold on, let's do this.
Narrator.
Oh,
Narrate
shut
all.
up.
Narrator. Off.
Is there a way to permanently disable the damn narrator? Because I almost never use it, but I more than often will hit the keybind by accident. Alright, so if I do this, save you, exit, Streamlabs, save. Constants, save. Libraries, event handling, save, exit. Where am I missing, chat? How do I know what I didn't save? Save.
Nice.
There's nothing there. Save. Save. Where did I not save it? Where did I hit every darn thing? Right? Yeah, I don't know either. So if I do this, and let's just say let's say Subby did it.
Thank you.
Sublimiter.
I purposely do not move. Oh, I'm just confused.
Okay. So that works. Yes. Yeah. Absolutely. So I've gone to the action. It didn't save the library. What the heck? I hit save on that like 5 times.
Oh, shoot.
You.
There you go.
It didn't save the damn library. Tier 1. Spawn mobs.
Nicely done.
There's a multiple outcome. Alright, and then the first one will be command. This would be spawn zombie.
I was like, what chair?
Execute itself. That is the command.
I got confused for a second.
Alright, and then we would do skeleton. Not disabled, execute itself, and this would be a skeleton. Skeleton. Okay. And we also said a drowned. They're just like zombies. What? Gotcha. No, as soon as you say save and test first, I understood why. Yeah, and I can go... Where's that? Let me go up to the file system.
Why?
Config directory, libraries. Yeah, it's there on the file system. And at some point, when I get a little bit of meat in this, I'll then make a backup of the directory in my file system. Alright, so then it's going to be a drown. Command. Execute a self.
Narrator.
Oh,
Narrates
shut
all.
up.
Narrator. Off.
Where's MC Stacker? Drowned. Yeah, drowned. Beep 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 beep. Drowned. Okay. All right, and this would be spawn a drowned. All right, so that's at least the initial list of the tier 1 mobs. Save a couple times.
Uh-huh.
Action.
Yes, I remember that too.
Oh, that command? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Tier 2 spawn mobs. You are a multiple outcome. Outcomes constant. And we said not a constant. Command. Execute a self, command, paste that in there right there.
Okay, fine. I died.
We said a wither skeleton. We'll set priorities and weights in a minute. A wither skeleton.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay. So this should be a wither skeleton. Execute a self. Good. We could do now. Can I do? Where's MC Stacker? Can I give Trident? I sure can. I am so gonna regret this one. A Trident throwing drowned. I am going to regret that like you won't believe.
Agreed.
See, Velvet agrees with me.
Narrator. Narrate all.
Shut up.
Narrator. Off.
Alright. I didn't copy it. Copy. There. Alright.
Okay, split.
Did I not? Oh, I didn't do it. It was a wither skeleton with the trident. That's not what I wanted. I wanted a trident, a drowned with a trident. But what do you think of the idea? So, you liking the idea though, Storm? So a trident,
Wow.
and if you have other ideas for vanilla mobs that I can put in here. Alright, there's that. And then we said a witch. Can I get rid of that? No. The Wither is definitely out. Blazes I'm iffy on. I can do an Enderman. The problem is most of these will immediately aggro on me. Endermen generally don't. Number one. Number two, that if it's raining nearby me, they'll teleport. And if they do, I have no way to get them back to me. Well, I mean, there are ways, but nothing that I want to deal with right now. Alright, so we can do... which one were we just working on? It was a witch, right? Yeah. That's the only concern I have about it, really. Like, there's certain mobs that I just won't do. Like, the Wither, I will never do. Absolutely never. Well, I won't say never. I could be convinced, but the Wither is too destructive. Absolutely destructive. This one I really regretted witches in FTB Genesis. Do I?
Oh yeah.
Copy from here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Here to here. That's fine. I don't want a witch having a trident. Absolutely not.
Split.
Oh, you know what I could also put in there? Yeah, I thought of two mobs to put in here. These guys are annoying, but not impossible.
Very.
Guardian. And then execute a self. MC Stacker, please. Can I just... How do I reset? Summon... Guardian... Oh yeah, there's, oh, I just thought of some more. I just thought of some more. Yep. Mainly because I saw Subby's name in chat in the corner of my eye. That should leave some sort of ideas. Guardian, custom name, $sign user, relative 1 to me.
They used to explode when I died.
Alright, the Guardian. So there'll be a Guardian there. We can also do a Piglin in here.
Ooh.
Now, how do I summon in a Piglin that doesn't turn? Minecraft, there's a command.
Nice.
Summon a command for That doesn't help me. Ah, that's it. Okay. Is immune to zombification. That is what I am looking for. So we can do a piglin. And zombification is immune to zombification. Okay, so that will be a tier 2.
Oh, bye, Amber.
Execute a self. You. Wrong place,
Get
Jeffrey.
on the back for that.
So you would be
We're dead.
summoned in a piglin.
You got this.
Okay. Let's just make sure. Okay. And then
I'm out of here.
it would be the action lib. There will be tier 3 spawn mobs.
Sorry. No. I was warning you. It's starting.
Would be a multiple outcome. I'm actually having a lot of fun doing this. I don't know if the rest of you guys are. Outcomes. Command.
Oh, good. We're on the right side.
Piglin Brute.
Oh. Nice.
Okay. So we can do a Piglin Brute.
Ah, I keep clicking that.
Alright, what else did I have in tier 3? Vindicator, Evokers, and Illagers. Now, Illagers, I don't know. That's going to be iffy. Because I want to make sure I can never get a Bannerman. Evoker? Let's just do the command in here. Don't screw it up. Evokers.
I wasn't ready yet.
Evokers. Execute self. There's the command.
Chiquita, move!
Vindicator. 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 All right. And Vindicators. All right. Now, is there a Minecraft summon? Excuse me.
Oops, wrong thing.
Summon. Oh, I forgot to put one thing on there.
Yes.
There's a command I forgot to put on every single one of them. I will deal with that in a second.
Really?
Illager without banner. Hand items.
Uh,
I think I just dropped something.
nah, you're right.
Is there a way? Ah, that's it. Okay. This comment, blah, 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 blah. Alright, so MC Stacker. Is there a leader? Patrol leader. False. And you would be an illager? What is the... It's not who, what, where? Are you called illagers or pillagers? I thought you were illagers.
Dang. He slapped me hard.
Pillager. You are a pillager.
No, I couldn't resist.
Alright, let's just try this really quick. I'll save the command. Hard to you two. Okay. And then that. So if I go, let's give me a sword. So if I kill this guy. No. Why aren't you attacking me? Why aren't you attacking me? Right?
I couldn't tell.
You should be... Yeah, you're attacking me. Why do you not attack me? Sure.
Thank you.
Amateur? Ow. Okay. Attacker. Damage. Isn't there a way to set who attacked it?
Wow, silver. Hold hands, everyone. Go.
That didn't help me.
I'm on green team.
Alright, we want...
Yes.
Let me see what this does.
I got it. We're missing a person.
No. That didn't give me... How do you summon in? Spawn a mob that can create a raid. Can you tell me how to do it?
Pause the pushback. Yeah.
They're just not... Alright, so then... Bad Omen. I don't know just well. We'll leave that for now. I'll have to look at it. Alright, we'll go till 9:30, and then we'll switch over to Uncharted. Okay, I'll leave the Vindicator for now. We got a Piglin Brute. Alright, then we want tier 4. Excuse me. Tier 4 spawn mobs. Would be a multiple outcome. And we said a Ravager, a Blaze, and a Warden. No, I think Warden, he would have to be a 5 to get an automatic spawn on him.
Oh, Jesus.
Hang on a second. Okay. Would be a command. So we're saying Ravager tier 4. Ravager. You would be on set. Set Ravager Q to self. Name would be Ravager. Okay. Blaze. Just a blaze. Blaze. Yep. I'm going to regret blazes too. Alright.
Oh! Don't say that!
Alright. Alright, so we have these 4 tiers of mobs. Alright. So yeah.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I turned it off after I got into the world, saw a forest with a lava puddle in it, and it set everything on fire on within like 10 minutes of getting into the world the first time.
Jesus.
All right.
Yeah,
So the
that
first
so
thing
good.
is, let's see. Let's honestly figure. No, but I can if you want. I can burn your base down. I don't got much of a base to burn down except for a 10th. Yeah. I jest, of course. How would we want to do levels for that? If we do 5, because honestly, we would talk. You would have to get to at least. So this be 1 to 5, 6 to 10, 11 to 15, 16 to 20.
I cannot right now.
Right? That would be what it is.
I'm on yellow.
Oh, geez. Okay. Yeah. I'm. All right. All right. We'll try that every 5 for now. All right. So we would have here action, calculate tier amounts. Okay. So, and then we can say we would need, the condition would be, what is it? Current stream level. Condition would be variable check. Alright, you know what we can do? Actually, I like this idea better. So this one will be an automatic, right? The condition's not a variable check, though. This is an arithmetic.
No.
Math.
Oh.
Okay. So we would say calculate tier
Sorry,
1
wait a
amount.
minute. Oh, too close there.
Okay. And the calculation would be subtraction. And it should be at level 1. Yeah, this is one thing I hate about well, never mind. All right, so it would be current stream level. Minus 1, and that would be tier 1 difference right? So we calculate it. Now we need to add 1. So be inclusive.
Mind and body entirely coerced.
You'll be plus.
Eyes
You'll be
devour
this.
me, draw me in.
You'll be that.
Erotic heat completely
Total tier 1
strong.
count.
I need to give in to my body's plea.
Finalize
The flames in your
tier 1 count.
touch my spine, driving me into
Right? And then
the need for a body.
should I set it as a global and then remove it later?
The sweet seduction.
Why not? I don't think it matters as long as I do it right.
Yearning to act on these debauching
Variable insert condition tier 1 total. Variable input is total tier 1 count.
Oh.
This would be set total tier 1 count.
devours.
Okay.
Yellow.
Coerced.
Do I want to do it?
Okay.
I think I changed my mind how I want to do this.
The strongest signal.
Yeah, I want to separate it out.
Ooh.
Action.
Overstate.
Calculate tier 1 amount.
Coerced.
Pause other conditions. Variable. Not variable, arithmetic. So you are, like we said, you're going to be minus. You're going to be calculate difference. With current stream level and 1. Actually, I think this one we can just set the total, the tier 1 total equal to the current stream level. I think we can do that. All right. Variable insert. Is global set total tier 1 count. Variable input would be current stream level. The variable name would be tier 1 total. Okay. Right. So we would say calculate the tier 1 account, the tier 1 count. All right. So then for here would be here calculate I don't like the name of that. Calculate. Calculate tier totals. I like that better. Then you would be an event outcome with events. This one is Calculate tier 1 totals. And constant is that. Okay. So then now we do 2. Action. Ting Kidder, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? How was your stream? Thank you for the follow. And welcome on in, the Lords. I have no hope you saying your name right. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Jopri Bond. I am a primarily a Minecraft streamer. I like expert packs, and tonight we're actually working on our brand new CCI setup. Developing it now. I doubt we're going to do anything more with it than just test and play around with it. Trying to to give you guys more fun to engage with me. So that's what I'm doing tonight. What were you playing? And let me be the good streamer person and do this. Bam. And what were you playing Minecraft wise? Yeah, it's so the idea of my CCI that I'm working on is basically as a stream, all the viewers get a common level, okay? And they level up as they go. And the way they level up is by doing actions in game to me, okay? So, like for example, if we had the first level, you need 10 experience points to get to level 2. If I say summon in a sheep, right, gives you guys 1 experience point, then it'll take 10 sheep to get me to level 2, which was 10 instances of that Twitch command. When I get to level 2, it's now 30 to get there. Okay? And there's different things that will weight differently to give more experience, but at this point I would need to do 20 more sheep or other things to try and get me to the next level. And the higher in levels you go, the more mobs and everything we get. So that's the idea of this. So because I am a relatively small channel, well, I am a small channel. The best way to get you guys to get new viewers involved is to let you see what the CCI does. And what I would say is I give examples of what the CCI will do as channel points. Okay? With bits, it actually doubles or triples the effect of the channel point. So if we say summon a tier 1 mob in, is, you get 1 point. 1 command will get 1. Let's say if you do 200 bits, right? 200 bits, I can either have it add experience and then summon mobs. Hey, Brother Balgi, how you doing? We're talking about my new CCI, Brother Balgi. So yeah, so what I'm doing is I balance the CCI, the channel point rewards, with the bits specifically, so that way you'll see what the channel point does, and the bits will do.
I always go in the middle.
The bits will do double or at least double or triple what the channel point does. So that's how I try to balance it. So that way I'm not saying in order to do something to me you have to give me money. No. I'll give you a way to do it to have some fun with me without having to spend a dime. Just spending time with me is always just as good. Calculate. How you doing, brother Baggy? Hey, Thorzy, thank you for the resub. Hang on. Let me just type this up. Yeah, I know a little bit. I do know a little bit about it. No, I'm not. Absolutely not. My view on it is, if you want to come in and hang out, hang out. Right? But if you want to interact with the stream,
Same.
you don't have to do anything but just spend time. And if you want to use your channel points, use your channel points. That's all and to be respectful. That's all I'll ever ask. The rest of it, if you guys ever want to do more, I am always grateful, and I will reward you for being grateful. I will reward, yeah, it just said it wrong, but Thorzy, you will absolutely love the new CCI, especially you.
I got one.
It's a leveling system. The more you guys level, the more things happen to me when you do channel points and other things. So how about that? In a nutshell. Because I've been explaining it for the past 10 minutes, 15 minutes. So the tier 2, and Storm, thank you for the resub. Thorzy was a 41-month resub. Almost, you're getting close to 4 years, Thorzy. Jeez. It's getting close to 4 years.
Thanks.
He's actually, oh wow, I got a hype train going. Yes, that's exactly what it is. In a nutshell, that's exactly what it is. But to balance it out, I'm going to have helpful events. Okay? And that by spawning mobs, it causes... it adds experience to you guys, but... you guys, the chat can pay experience to do a helpful effect on me. So that way it balances out. So you get the people that want to have fun and flick that, but in order to do more to balance it, the other members of the chat can give me bonuses, and they have to pay the experience that the total chat has for this stream.
Sorry, Minnie.
Yeah, and that's the thing. For example, Subby, there's a couple people here that will never use the other bit of CC, will rarely ever use the spawn of mobs on me. Rarely ever. Why? Because they don't like doing it. I respect that. So that way I'm not completely alienating them.
We only have 3 people here.
Okay, that I'm going to give them the other group that can do that. Absolutely. Yes. Absolutely. But so it's a push and pull. I know as far as paying experience point, I haven't done anything with that yet. All right. But I do want I'll probably send a. You have the basics of what it's doing.
No, I
Not much has changed in what I gave you, Subby, but I'll send another copy to Jenny later. I'm just curious to know if there's a way, better ways of doing things than I'm doing them, or if things that you can see pitfalls. All right, so we have a condition on this one. This is going to be a range condition. And we want to say current stream level. Yeah. And then what I can also do is usually I do is spawn a pet. So I can do like a spawn a pet and have that add experience as well. So that way, besides trying to give me helpful potion effects, right? You guys can give me pets as well, and it'll count as the experience. So you guys can help with, other things. This is why I'm glad I'm streaming this.
Joke's on you, bitch.
I'm really glad that I'm streaming doing this, because I'm getting, just by you guys being around, I'm getting the feedback that I really, really wanted. Yeah, and then eventually what I can do is, wow, we got 45 seconds, 40 seconds left in the hype train. Yeah. Oops, excuse me, I had to blow my nose. I forgot to mute. Yeah, I know, Subby. I mean, the only other way I can think about it
Oh, shoot.
is if I can summon like a lingering cloud effect. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Storm, thank you for gifting a sub to Skunk Puncher. I appreciate you. We have 8 seconds, 7, 6, 5. We can need one more. Quick, anyone? To get a tier 2 going, a level 2 hype train. And that is the hype train. Thank you, everyone, for contributing. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the follows and the resubs. But for example, if it's in a hype train, I can double or triple the amounts. So when I can do more with the hype train and more consistent stuff, I can always amp this up to make it even more fun for you guys. So current stream level, the minimum will be, so we said 1 to 5. So the minimum will be 6. Tier
We're on the right page.
2 eligible.
Oh, okay. I got the 2 tanks, it's fine.
Okay. And then you can allow other events to happen on the outcome. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Still conditions. We do arithmetic. Let's say calculate. The difference. So the way we're going to do it is we're going to subtract. And it'll be the current stream level minus 6 into tier 2 difference. And then I have to add 1. Yeah. So the way you can offset that though, Subby, is by how much channel points each one costs. So the potion effects could be a lower channel point cost. And takes away, a certain amount of experience from it. So, you know, you could. There's definitely ways of balancing it all. I did not mean to type there. This is arithmetic. I swear, this is almost like doing redstone on camera. It never goes well. Tier 2 difference. Oh. Dorsey, thank you for the gift subs. Going to Tink Kidder, Lighthaven, Lord C, Brother Baugi, and Maria. Thank you, dude. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. I'm pushing myself to get through a lot of this. And what I will do is when I switch games, I will replay the gift bombs. And for those of you who just got a subscription, we are currently running Uncharted Expeditions and on our subscriber server. Join Discord. There's information to link your account with MinecraftOff.me. If you're interested for the information on how to connect, DM me directly, and we can talk.
Stretch.
All right, and we add 1
Spread.
to tier 2 amount.
Tanks.
Total amount. And then we set in here insert set tier 2 amount.
Oh.
Tier 2 total. All right, and then variable input would be tier 2 amount. I think that's what we called it. Yep. Tier 2 amount. It is a global. All right. And we could say we can add the outcome to here.
Chiquita, no.
This would be calculate tier 2 totals with the constant. There we go. Save. All right, let's do tier 3. Amount constant. No, I don't get that. Right. Allows other events to trigger conditions. No. Arithmetic.
Wait. We have 9.
Done so many of these, you start losing track where you are.
Just waiting for the
calculate.
Hold your bridges.
Difference, subtraction, current stream level, and this will be tier 3, which is 1 to 6 is 1 to 5 is 1, 6 to 10 is 2, 11, 3 difference. I did say that. Okay, now we say calculate total. Calculate total. Now, Let me just reaffirm. Oh! Thanks, Flabbit. I'm like, I knew I did something wrong. Sucks, you can't reorder this. Range. Wish you could rearrange this. Check if... Tier 3. Variable name is current stream level. Min is 11. Then we do calculate difference. Subtraction. Value 1 is current stream level.
Another group.
Subtract 11 from that into tier 3 difference. And then we need another math one to add the 1. Total. This is why I say it's like object-oriented arithmetic. This is exactly why I say this is like doing it's object-oriented assembly language. Because you have to do it individually, step by step by step by step. Tier 3 total. Oh. Amount.
Oh, shoot.
You are amount. You are 1. Alright, and then we would say variable insert.
Ah, grab my tether.
Set tier 3 amount.
No, mini.
Global variable input.
You were in the way. Oh, I got it, I got it.
Tier 3 amount.
I got 1.
Tier 3 total. Okay.
I'm coming. We died together.
Alright, so there's tier 1, 2, and 3. Let's do 4. Calculate tier 4 amount. Addition, first one's arrange.
Yes, yes. Get his name.
Current stream level. Yield is 16. Check roll. Tier 4. Here would be arithmetic.
I'm sorry.
Subtraction.
I was clicking something else.
Calculate tier 4 difference. At least pretend to standardize on some of these. Current stream level. Yield 16. Variable name. Tier 4 difference. Then say calculate the total. Calculate is plus calculate amount. that +1 tier 4 amount. Variable insert. Set tier 4 total.
Yes.
Variable input for amount. Global variable. All right, so now we do what we got to do first is we got to come through here. We actually need to do one more thing. I just realized it as we were going. Action, reset tier totals. Condition, remove. Tier 1 total. Through. Tier 2 total. Save. Remove. Tier 3 total. Move. Tier 4 total. Okay. So the first thing we got to do here, this is where we got it wrong. This is also why I'm glad do the things the way I do so I don't lose a lot of progress doing that. Reset totals. Constant. Reset tier totals. Then this. Do tier 1. Actions to happen. Actions to happen. Calculate. Tier 2. Alright, and then Tier 3. And calculate Tier 4. Alright, let's go through these. Check one thing really quick. I'll make sure I did Tier 1 total, Tier 2. Okay. Alright, so then we're first going to calculate those. And then we're going to have So then we come through here and we can say action. That's not right. Spawn spawn mobs. Right? So we can say spawn mobs. And then we can do spawn tier 1 mobs as the event. The condition would be range. There's range. You don't have to do this one. Tier 1 total. Is greater than or equal to 1. Check if we can spawn. Okay. And then this would be outcome, repeat.
College ID.
Would be repeat outcome. The
I got you. I'm here.
this would be tier 1 total. Do tier 1 mobs, right? And then you would be outcome event that spawn tier 1 mobs. Shoot. That is wrong. That is wrong. Constant. Spawn mobs. Alright, so we say there. And then we can say spawn tier 2 mobs. This will be the same kind of. So the condition would be a range condition. Tier 2 amount. Min is 1. Check. You can spawn mobs. The outcomes would be a repeating outcome. Leave it that way, that's fine. Times is tier 2 amount. Outcome is constant. Spawn tier 2 mobs. Tier 3.
Green team.
I didn't mean to do it that way.
I'm up front.
You should conditions arrange.
Nice. We could be
I
lazy
wish there was a
together.
better way to template these, but I don't think there is. Tier 3 amount or total.
I got it.
1. Wow, I can type. And then on the outcome,
Stretch.
repeat.
Spread.
Tier 3 total.
Thanks.
Outcome is a constant. Okay.
Oh!
There.
I was in.
Oh, dang it! I forgot to. I will have to see if I can change that and CC in later. Dang Flabbit, I don't think you can rename that. Spawn tier 4. That one. I wish you can rename those. Tier 4 mobs. Might have to live with this, or I might just redo it later. Constant condition is range. Check for.
Yeah, move.
Optional variable would be tier 4 total. Minimum is 1. And on the outcome, it'll be a repeat. Mobs loop times is tier 4 total. The outcome is a constant. Tier 4 spawn mobs. Oh yeah, okay. Spawn mobs. Alright, let me do this. We'll call it for CCI testing for right now. Let me do this. We go to the BRB screen. And assuming I can get into the server, we'll play some Uncharted Expeditions. If not, we'll come back and finish do our CCI work. So, I mean, we got the basics. I can have the mob spawns. We'll do potions, helpful and harmful. Trying to think what else we can do. But we'll work it out. Probably if we get lucky Wednesday. Maybe Wednesday we can try to play with it a little bit. I'm just waiting to make sure. But no, I'm super excited. I think this is I really, really like the idea. But if we do it first, the mob spawns can be in there. The actual calculating, I have to figure out.
Thank you. Where are you?
I have to figure out if I do the channel point rewards, there's going to be an intentional thing, and there's nothing I'm going to be able to do with it. If you try to do a helpful event and there's not enough experience in the pool to do it, then sadly there's nothing I can do about the channel points. I don't know how I can auto refund them from CCI or to get StreamerBot to be able to look and check. I don't know. That's what I was thinking. All right.
Amber's already on it.
So the pack is loading. Let me do a BRB. Grab some more water. We'll be right back. Sadly, I think it's back to CCI. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think... I think that I'm getting that... I get a weird issue, and I don't know why it happens. Thank you, Storm. I get this weird issue, and I think it's something... The routing tables on my router. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get into the server because I can't get to the authentication servers. I don't know what the heck it is. I don't know what it is that's causing that. But the only thing I know that can resolve it is resetting my router. But that can't happen right now. So we'll go back to CCI land.
On it. Oh, I didn't even know you did. I'm sorry. Oh, okay.
But tomorrow, what I want to do is I want to start doing some dimensional dungeons. Depending on how things go. Can I, if I do this, can you see the loading screen? Yep.
Spread.
I am going to try and get a storage room going somewhere. I do want to get an XP farm. We do have 3 spawners. But I don't know what I'm struggling with is... I'm struggling with, do I want to stay there or do I want to move? Okay. So, library, action handling.
I'm gonna die. Oh, no, not. Oh, thank you.
Alright, so we do the spawn mobs.
I see.
And that would be event. Conditions. This is no. Outcome, events. So you would be outcomes, no. You would be do tier 1.
Storm.
No.
Nice.
No, that's not right. That's not right. Calculate amounts. Calculate totals. Constant name. Action. Calculate tier totals. Alright, so we calculate those. Then we can say here, do tier 1 count. Not count. You would be spawn tier 1 mobs.
I'm an LB. I am.
Hold on. Oh, that's right.
Adam.
Right, because I did that all wrong.
And the mounts.
That's gonna throw me off. Do tier 2 mobs.
Wait. I think I need it. I need it.
Allows other events.
I get
Allows
the
other
I think I want
events.
them to.
Allows other events.
Yes. Okay. Thank you.
Do tier 3 mobs. Constant would be
Yep. I can jump out.
spawn tier 3.
Oh.
Allows other. And say do tier 4. right? So that would do those. Alright. So the spawn mobs event would be here. Right? So if we came into the chat, the template would be spawn mobs, right? And then we would say nothing condition would be a message condition. Just for testing. Exact phrase mob. Alright, so that would be the condition. Then we would do a variable insert to set how much experience this is going to give. XP gained.
Alright.
Okay. And let's just say we do it 2 experience per. Check for command. Alright, and then set the XP gained, and then I would do outcome would be an event. The event would be spawn mobs. Alright. So what it should be is exit. I need the chat window. Move. Do. Init. Alright, and then difficulty hard. Stay in creative mode though. Alright, and then we do mob. So that should be 1 tier 1 mob. How am I not in creative? Huh? Hang on a second, I forgot my headphones beeping. Why did that go wrong? Where did that go wrong? Hang on. Where did that go wrong? Tier 1 total is 1.
Oh.
There is no tier 2 total. So that should have run once. I wish I could rename these. Action tier 1 total. I'm missing something here. Current stream level is 1. There is no X, so it didn't add the XP. Oh, did I do that wrong again? Hold on.
There, now come here.
There's a very good chance I did that wrong again. That. Alright.
Countdown.
Tired of slime spawning. Alright, so if we do mob. Why did you do...
Oops.
Why did you do 4?
My bad.
Well, hold on. Why didn't you remove it? Vents. Let's see. Tier 1 total, you gotta remove those. Well, why? Hold on. We'll circle back to that in a second. I did the wrong thing. Current. So we got total. Totals are going to be off. Okay. If I say okay. Good. Mob. I think I don't see. Did I? I don't know if I have to set it over here or not.
Ah! Oh. Okay.
What? Okay, did I do something even worse? Probably. I think events to trigger. I don't know if it matters. Excuse me, hang on. All right.
I'm up.
Let's try it again. Mob. Why didn't you add? Why?
Yes.
Why didn't you add? XP gained, variable input of 2, and then... Oh! Aha! That's what I did wrong. This should be count XP. Alright. Count experience. Alright. And then event spawn mobs. It's called I am a boob. There's probably still something else wrong with it, but save, exit, move. Good. Mob. Do. Okay. Now. How many mobs do we get? Why are we getting 4? Why are we getting 4?
Look away.
Current XP amount.
Oh.
Alright. 4
Sorry.
XP makes sense.
I gotta hit you.
New XP, that's fine. I should remove that or not make that a global.
Ah!
Tier 1 total is that.
Ow.
Where am I going wrong?
Thank you.
Why am I going wrong? Right? Constants. No. Action library. Save. Outcomes 4. That should be fine. Yeah. And then the events. Spawn tier 1. It's a repeat outcome with the output of tier 1 total. Alright, this is where we hit the wiki.
No, they're good.
This is where we hit the wiki. Outcome. Where is... here we go. Repeat outcome.
Out.
I don't. Iteration count is stored. I'm confuddled. I am confuddled. If I put a variable name in there, are you going to recognize it? Let's try something. Test. P. Right? If I say in a condition of variable insert repeat dash count, and we're going to say put 2 in there. Pardon me. Right, and then we come through here, and then hang on.
Oh, yeah, we're fine.
Sorry. Had a tickle in the back of my throat. Chat. No, that's wrong. So we say repeat outcome would be repeat count. Right? And the outcome would be a chat message of loop. Let's say repeat, I don't care. Alright. So if we go back here, and let's temporarily change the mob. So test repeat. Alright, and what are we at? Did I do something wrong? Peak dash count global. That didn't work. Alright, you can go away.
That wasn't him.
There we go. Yeah. 2. 2.
I did too. Thank you.
All right. Let's try. And if I change it to 3. I think I know what's happening. I think I know what's happening. Yeah. Okay, hold on. If I'm right about this... If I'm right...
slip away.
Right? This will be... Hang on. Oh, right. That's not going to do anything. I think I know what's happening. I think it's because I did not set single outcome only. I believe that's what it was. Okay. So if I go back to the chat, spawn mobs, outcomes, you would be spawn mobs. Alright.
Ah, bye.
Save, exit. Let's just get rid of those.
Just do it.
Remove.
Look at the list of jobs that are dead.
Do. Mob. Oh, did I think I did something. I think. Yes, I was testing that. Mob. We have one. Okay. One. Alright, so I should be able to do one. This should give me two. Haha! Yes. Yes. All right. So what about... Sorry, what I'm typing in is to get CCI to do something. It's the easiest way. Alright, so if I do add, and you're at 25... Three? Yep, there's three. Alright, I need to get it to level 4. Alright, this should be 4 mobs. All right. And then Alright, so this should get me up to tier 2. So I should get one of one grouping and a bunch of zombies. Whoops. So what do you think of that, Dorsey? So if I do this, we're at tier 9. Really?
You don't have to move.
Level 12. Let's... So level 12, that's tier 3?
Oh.
Oops. I mean, do we have any questions? Right, but Yep. That's why you have to balance it. If you don't balance it, it's not going to be right. But you see that's so the what I actually, yeah. I figured you, I told you you would. I knew you were going to like this. There was no doubt in my mind whatsoever. Alright, so we got the mobs. Alright. So, what we got to do, like Thorsey is say, we just got to balance out some numbers now, right? So, remove. Wrong thing. You don't listen to that. Okay. So, by default, we start off at level 1 with no XP. You need 10 experience right now. Well, so here's what I'm thinking, right? If you can give me a command, Thorsey, that will summon in an illager, that if I kill it, it will spawn a raid, I will add it in.
Well, I'm zombified.
I will totally add that in. So that way you spawn a mob on me, they're all going to attack me, and I have to deal with this this illager that if I'm not careful, it could cause a raid where I am. Or really, all I need is a mob to give me bad omen when I kill it. That's all I need. I don't know the command for that.
Oh,
Yeah. Hang on. I'm just gonna mute for a second. I forgot to grab water. So, like, I'm back. So, what we could do, so we have the mobs. So, right now, I do potions, spawn-a-pets, and stuff like that. So, we can just say outcomes. Spawn a pet. And you will be a multiple outcome. Alright, the outcomes would be command. You must be a single outcome only. You're fine. Alright, MC Stacker open. Oh, I forgot there's slimes I could have added to the mob tiers. I'd have to look. If I do slimes, I could do like a little slime in tier 1 and a big slime in tier 2. What did I want? Not a cat, a chicken. Spawn a chicken. Spawn a cow.
yes.
Spawn a goat. Why?
Do it. Don't.
Oh, come on, game. Don't crash on me. No.
I have no partner.
It crashed.
Fuck.
All right. Hopefully the game will pick it. Let me see if it picks it up. Oh, there it goes.
Out.
I'm gonna have to create a backup of the CCI in a minute. Do the spawner pets. Multiple outcome. Single outcome only. Outcomes command. That execute a self. Stop disabled. Spawn a chicken. And ooh, I just sort of okay. I just had an idea to while we're doing this. Spawn a cow. Oh wait. Okay.
Oh, for 5.
While we're doing this one, all right, give me a second. I'll look at it.
Thank you. Away from front.
Sheep. Oh wait, no, no, that's wrong. That's where I went wrong. Sheep.
Doing it. I'm gonna die anyway.
I don't know if that's the command.
Oh no, we're good.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's almost down. It's almost down.
Spawn
Got
a
it.
sheep. Alright, and we can do
No mounts.
execute a self.
No mounts.
And then we can do a command. You'll be spawn Strider. Chicken, cow, sheep, Strider. Multiple outcomes true. Chicken, cow, sheep, Strider. Yeah. All right. Let me do something before. Where's my mouse? I've been making manual backups all night long. Because I don't want to lose any of this. And I have to figure out a better master place to put all this. You should have good. All right. Let me see. All right. All right. So we got the spawn a pet. All right, we can do potion effects. So let's think potion effects. We can do 4 tiers of harmful potion effects. So if we say tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and tier 4. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking for these. If we're gonna do potion effects, all right. Yeah, I mean, so here, so like we did with mobs, it was the number of mobs. What I'm thinking about doing with the potions is we can put in I guess here's the thing, right? I can do like poison, wither, slowness, and blindness in all of them. Hunger is another one you can put in. But what do I do on each tier? You know, because by each tier, should I add duration and should we do duration? Or I don't know what I would modify for the effect. Maybe do like a 1 minute? And then the tier will control the level of it. So like we do a potion, I get a potion effect, right? Where it'll be wither or poison. All right, first couple levels, it'll be let's say poison 1 for a minute or 30 seconds. Probably 30 seconds may be better for these. And then when you get to level 5 or tier 2, it would be poison 2 or poison 2 for 30 seconds. And tier 3 would be poison 30 seconds of poison 3. And then 4 would be, I think that's the way I want to do it. I don't want to think I don't think I want to add. I think I want it just to calculate the duration. Standard duration, and we want it to be amplified by the tier. Okay. I think that's the way. Yeah, yeah. So action.
Wild.
Harmful potion effects.
Yes.
I'll tell you what, though. After all this, I told Panda that I was working on it when we were streaming. He goes, "Oh, I might try it later." I'm like, "Nah, man. After all this work, I'm holding on to this stuff for a while." Plus, I don't think Panda could deal with all of this stuff. I'd purposely leave a command in there, right? Like, I'll do a summon mob with my name, just embed it in the CCI, just tell them, like, hey, just leave it be, set this, 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 and this. And then I'll come into a stream, hit a button, and then it'll instantly go to, like, top tier, summon a billion, all of them on him. I would so do that to him if he did that, if he... I would get away with it. I would get away with it only once. Only once. I would only get away with that once. It would be a fun once, but only once. You know, and that's the other thing, is the funniest thing is everyone is always like, hey, let me have your CCI. And I know Subby's felt the same way is not everyone's CCI is tailored for what everyone else wants. And, like, most people that would play with this would just go inundated and be, oh my god, what the heck is going on? Alright, these are multiple outcomes. For potion effects, single outcome only. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. But, I mean, it took... probably to get the leveling system done, Thorzy, was an hour and a half of this stream. Yeah. Yeah, well. But the other thing is like, not everyone likes to do CCI the way I do. And I know, Thorzy, trust me, I know once we work on, once we work on the balancing, and figuring out channel points and how much of what and that kind of stuff, I think it's going to be a lot of fun for everybody. I really, really do. Because especially if we can trigger, with this right here, depending on the amount of events, and because I want to add incentives, not incentives, but incentives is the absolute wrong word. I want to add like hype train like stuff. Because if we think of the events, it's going to be some channel point rewards. Then you would have a couple of them.
I'm just sitting.
But you have stuff backed by channel point rewards, gift subs, resubs. All of those will add XP to it. So for those who want to help support and do more, I'll thank you accordingly. And then for those who want to do channel point rewards, that's just as fine, and you'll have your own set of events that you can do in between. But, oh god, I can see this is just going absolutely wrong. Absolutely wrong when we first do it. You are multiple, we want a command. So we can say execute a self, poison. Alright. Effect. That's part of the balancing that I need to think about. That's a large portion of it, because you would have to think of like, for example, a prime sub or the initial sub or a tier 1 sub would give it, it would give, let's say, 1 point, right? And then, like I do with the helmets, I can just add more XP to it all, because I think that's the way you'd want it. But it would have to cap out at something. But, oh my god, this is a lot of fun and scary all by its own. Give Jive. Poison. And everybody's favorite chinchilla has joined us.
You wanna know?
Potion
Who
here.
is the week before?
Alright, what is... I don't think that's... I don't know if it's in ticks or seconds.
Flat World.
It is seconds. Okay. It is seconds. Okay. Good. Where am I typing? So we say potions here. So we got poison. Command. Wither.
Oh, Jesus.
Execute a self. Effect.
That's fine. Okay.
No, it's not, that's the thing. It's not by per person.
Southern Cross?
It's everyone in the stream together contributing.
Yeah, I noticed that.
That's how it's going to work. And then every stream it resets. So it's so right. So it's everyone in the stream participates, and that's why I'm gonna have positive and negative effects. You know, effects that help me and effects that hurt me, and so that way, the people that don't like to do harmful effects, I want to be able to balance out the people like you, Thorsey, who love to torture me ever so often. You know, only a little bit, so they can do things to slow down the XP gain. That I have to work. I still have to work that part out. So the whole push pull makes it a lot interesting. Give Jeffrey Bond Wither 30 seconds. Motion tier true. Right? I think I want a true there. Oh, I know, but I mean, what was I gonna do? Difficulty. That's what I was doing. But like, whatever. But like, you know, I can have different channel points. I can even add channel points to say, add a level. For like 2,000 channel points, you can only do it once a stream. And just add a level. So just add ways to contribute. So there's like a lot by having this. It really opens up for a lot of interesting interactions that we can do and we can add in. And I have a way of scaling it all up as we go along. Because one of the problems that I always you always hear, if for people that have CCI, I was a culprit too, that after a while, as you go through in the pack, right, you get so overpowered that, you know, the mobs don't do anything for you or to you. So, what's the point? At least this way, there's ways of scaling it up. Right. So kind of like the way it balances it all out is just by adding numbers. You get people that are in the stream that are, you know, hanging around talking. You have all the lurkers, you know. I appreciate you all, of course. I'm not saying that after the fact. I do appreciate you guys. It gives them an opportunity to build up points and contribute to one way or another. So it adds in that by doing it this way, it hopefully rebalances everything out, so that you guys, even as I get more overpowered, can still make it like really hard to do. So let's see how it goes, right? So we can do this. Let's start with these two for right now. So that's the action. How do I want to do this? If I do... I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I think that's how I do it. Yeah. All right, sorry, I just had to plan this out. Do potion effects. All right, so then we need... we need to first put an event in here. Calculate potion tier. Yes. All right, so how do we do this? We would want, if we're saying it by 5, all right, sorry. I know how to do this. Condition, I'll have to set a constant for that later. I want an arithmetic, right? So the first thing is we're going to figure out I'll tell you what that is. So it is, the operation is modulus. And then it will be current stream level and get the remainder of this. Okay. And you will be stored potion tier remainder, and then we do another math, and we say calculate tier base. There's subtraction, and it's going to be the current stream level minus potion tier remainder. So this right here, oops. Potion tier floor base. So figure out what it's need to get us to the bottom level of the tier, of the tier level. Then actually calculate. Next we need to do is get potion tier. Alright, and then get potion tier. It is going to be the division. It's going to be potion tier base divided by 5. Divided by 5. And that's new potion tier. Here, an insert. Global new potion tier. Potion tier. No, I really want that to be that. Alright, so that should set that. Alright, so then we first calculate the potion tier.
Oh, me and you blue.
Then calculate potion tier.
Southern Cross.
Hang on.
I got it.
See one thing. Yeah, I'm good with that. Calculate potion tier.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And you will be that. Allows other events to trigger. And then you will be do potion effect. Constant. That just is an outcome, right? Oh shoot! Nah, another one I did like that. That's an outcome. That's right. Action. No. How do I do this then? I'm gonna have to do it that way. Don't want to. Give potion to user. Whatever. I don't care. Outcome. is a constant. Right. Right. Name. Spawn harmful mobs. Okay. And then that. That. So the trigger, and then we come to here. Ha ha ha. That works. Coming into this, remove potion tier. It's global. Okay. Where are we with this? So if I say, try that. Alright, so let's chat. Vent. Potions. Addition message. Phrase is potion. Exact phrase. Potion. Okay. And then what we can say on this one is a variable insert. And we'll say set XP gained. Oops, nope, nope, nope. Will cause, let's say 5, just to do something random. Is global is true. And then allows the outcome as an event. Trigger. Do potion effect. Potion. All right. Potion. Yep, no, screwed that up. No. No, no. Count add experience. That's the constant. And then do the potion effect. Okay, that counted right. Potion tier is 0. Potion tier base. Current level. Right, because that would be the floor. The floors. So I would want it's +1. Nothing. My calculation was wrong. So basically what happened is, and it makes sense, you have 4 tiers, right? 1 to 5 is tier 1. But when I figure out the floor at level 1, at level 1, the remainder is, yup, it will be 0. So it'll be 0. When I go to level 6, so I'm off by 1. I have to add 1. That's what it was. Off by 1. So basically, you figure out, I could be really math geeky right now and totally explain it, and I totally should. I totally feel like it. So basically what you do is you look at the congruence class of 5, and you figure in the congruence class of 5 what is congruent to it. So for example, 1 is congruent, 1 and 6 are congruent to 5. I believe that's what it is. I.e., what if you divide it by 5 and figure out what's left over, that's what that is. Oh, it should be, but the problem is I just been naming stuff wrong. And I'm going to have to go back. I don't know how to... The only way I can think about editing it is just updating the JSON file when I'm done. And then I'll just rename the rest of them and call it a day. And then fix the other ones. That's kind of what I'm going to have to do because I already mucked it up a little bit. But no, that's on the docket of things to do. So, current stream level, initially it's 1. Right? So the remainder would be 1. The base is 1 minus 1. We'll go to 0. 0 divided by 5 is still 0. Okay. And then if we do it at 6, because 6 is congruent to 6 is I forget how to say it, but I divide 6 by 5, I have 1 left over, 6 minus 5 is 1. Or 6 minus 1 is 5. Divided by 5 is 1. But that should be potion tier of 2. So really, I need to just add 1 and then set it. And that will fix my problem. Calculate
In my trash can. I think that's not one.
total potion tier. Oh, whoops. No, that's wrong. New potion tier. Really? Let's do this. Base potion tier. Oops. 1, 2, new potion tier. That may not be all my problems, but I believe that will address the one issue that I saw. It's global potion tier. Potion tier. Alright. I wanted to... I need to rename some of these. I wish there was an easy way to rename some of them. The things is, I've started to realize now that I play with it, there's a couple niceties I think in this version would just make things a lot better. Edit the names here and put a couple be able to get some drop downs or filtering when you select like constants and stuff like that. So you can filter like on libraries while you're looking to make things easier to find. Right. Remove potion. Okay. That totally not work. Potion tier is 1. Okay. Medium add. That's all right. So that would be tier 2. That should be 180 XP. Yep. Okay. Potion tier. Yup, that's 2. Okay. Make sure I didn't miss the things. I'm up and not hit the keys that I'm not supposed to hit. Let's give it to the user. I don't know if that matters. But I should be able to say 1. Hold on. Ooh, what? Did I seriously? Did I totally overcompensate for something I didn't need to compensate for? So if I say... Ah, son of a biscuit. I didn't have to do that. Why are you not running, though? Why? Why are you... I mean, the obvious thing would be just to temporarily try chat. Dang it. I did the outcome. I did not do the event for that. Spawn a pet. There we go. All right. So it is responding. Add experience, do potion effect. Okay. The other thing to verify before. Does this potion effect work? Maybe that's what all I have to do. This is just a case of me not being able to spell. IS. That's just me not being able to spell. So we have to back out a change. That. No, that is not what I'm doing. That will be their outcomes. Reset potion tier. Then calculate it. And do it. Then when I do give potion to user, outcome. I think you have to weight these.
Oh shoot, I took it.
Okay. What am I missing? Um, okay. When I do potion effect, just to make sure I'm remembering, making sure we trigger everything. Yes. That's what's confusing me. Okay. Oh, gosh. Mia, please don't do anything over there. It's completely my fault that I left it. No, no. No, it's my fault, Mia. She got on the chair with my new car stereo. Okay. Hang on a second. Get down off the table, you. You're being a little rambunctious tonight. Hold on. I think she wants something. Is this what you're complaining about? That you're being... Was that it? My cat is weird. I don't understand why it wouldn't work. It's not. Let me see. Why do I have that skin?
What she said.
Yes. Okay. I don't know why that skin's like that. Mia, get down! All right. Well, let me get my cat under control. Let me take a break. We'll be back in a little bit. All right, home stretch, and I'm back. And I totally did not just die to a slime. Ugh. Mia, get down! She's trying. Thank you. My cat is desperately trying to get attention, I think. Pretty much. And she's looking, and I look at her, I'm like, don't do that. I'm not trying to say her name so she doesn't think she's getting in even more trouble. She's not doing anything right now. She's like, what? I'm innocent. I'm allowed to be here. And she knows better. All right. Why is... Like, if I just say... give potion to the player. If I change this to... that would have to be... How can I do that? Outcome, variable, shoot. It's the event, it's the variable insert. And this will be test command. And we will just grab that. There's that. And we'll see if that works. I think that will do what I want it to do. User, right? Right. Yes. Okay. Test. That. Didn't copy. It did not copy. Copied. Hold on, there's probably another way to do this. Maybe the clipboard is not shared. Right? And then just do this, I'll delete it. it's not copying.
Where are you going?
Why aren't you copying?
What?
I
Are
am
you
not-
arguing since you're not giving me your punches?
You're not. Why aren't you copying? Why are you not copying? That's what it is. How do I get rid of the decimal point? How do you get rid of the decimal point? How do you get rid of the decimal point in this? It's the dang decimal point. That's what's screwing it up. Ah! That's exactly what it is. It's that darn decimal point. Is there anything I can do? All right. I will have to figure out how to deal with that. All right. You know what? I think I'm at a good breaking point with this for tonight. I'm like brain fried. I know I just took a break and came back, but I am absolutely brain fried with this for tonight. So thank you for tonight. I will be back tomorrow. We will be doing Uncharted Expeditions. I'm gonna probably try and hop on there at some point tomorrow, and we'll work on some stuff. Yeah, I'm really stoked about it, but I have questions. And I don't know how to deal with it, and I have to ask other questions, but I'm brain fried. So hang on, everybody, for the raid. I will send you over to Mr. Generic B. Let me make sure he is not Kitty Pooty Spinny Kitty. Oh, yeah, we're at a good time. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. He is in the middle of a hype train right now. So let's send you over to Generic B. All right, everybody. Have a good one. Bye-bye.